Good morning, everybody. And happy Wednesday. Sorry for the delay. Just getting some stuff done. As per usual, lost track of time. Give me 1 second here, because it looks like some of our stuff is not working correctly. Give me 1 moment here. So you're in Central Time? No, EST. EST. There you go. We're in EST. So FF15 event the day before birthday? No. Wait. What year is it? No way. I'm not looking at spoilers. I see you guys are already talking about it. Hold on a second. You guys are already talking about it in general. I haven't seen it. Just letting you guys know. I haven't seen anything Elden Ring related. We're about to watch it. No, I just kind of lost track of time. My goal was like hard 9:45, but I just kind of lost track of time. Had to do some shaving. Had to do some Wraith maintenance. Because I have a date tonight. I'm gonna go see FF7 Advent Children tonight, which I'm really excited about. But yes, FF15 collaboration, is that like today? I thought you were EST. No, I am EST. I am EST, guys. I am EST. Next Wednesday? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. On the 28th, right before... Wait. I was gonna say, right before Rebirth? Oh my god. That's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait to play Rebirth. Okay. Somebody send me the Elden Ring DLC. Someone send me the Elden Ring DLC trailer. I put it in chat, whatever. I don't care. I have not seen it yet, and I know the moment I click on YouTube, it's going to be just nothing but spoilers. So I just need to see just the trailer. I need to see just the trailer. I don't want to get spoiled. I feel like I almost got spoiled by looking in my own general chat just now. I'm so excited. I've been waiting 2.5 years for this. For those who may not be Elden Ring fans, play the game. Or have just never played it, play Elden Ring. You will thank me later. Fantastic game. There's a reason it won Game of the Year. Okay. Sup, late nerds. Raka, I don't even want to look at YouTube. I don't even want to look at Discord. Please, for the love of God, send me the Elden Ring DLC trailer pronto. I have not seen it yet. I'm not looking at general chat. I'm not looking anywhere. I want completely blind reaction. And that's exactly what you're getting. Perfect. Watch, this is going to be Darude Sandstorm. Oh, perfect, Sunny Dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, Shivaka, what's up, dude? What's up? Hello, 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 everybody. I know I'm a little late. Just I was doing some shaving. I don't know if you can see. I cleaned up the beard. We're feeling good. I was getting a little bit ready. I was trying to preemptively get a little bit ready for my date with Mrs. Wraith, my hot date with Mrs. Wraith tonight, where we're gonna go see Final Fantasy VII Advent Children in its US re-release. I'm super excited. Be here. Since I know nothing of the lore, I was lost when I saw it. Hey, they're very vague anyway. It's all about the vibe with these Elden Ring or just FromSoft trailers in general. I remember watching like the original Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, especially the Dark Souls 3 and like Bloodborne trailers. Oh my god, they were so hype, and I didn't have a clue what was going on. What a fucking day for you, huh? I know, right? Today's just been like, oh. Already, we're getting FF7 Advent Children. We're getting, you know, FF15 x FF14. Fantastic. And Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, which I'm going to talk about the release window of this whenever. I don't know when it's coming out, but it's already been 2.5 years since the game released. So it's like, it's just kind of weird that they're choosing now, you know? All right. Let's go ahead and watch the trailer. My hype can no longer be contained. Maximum fidelity. All right, are we ready? I'm turning it up. It's gonna probably ear blast you guys a little bit. I'm sorry.
Peggy 16.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts
I
of men.
knew it. I knew it. It had to have been Mikola. It had to have been Mikola. There's no way it wasn't Mikola.
There is nothing more terrifying.
Confirmed
that
frenzied
forsaken place.
flame?
Blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. The Erdtree faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
That was sick.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
The blue field looked amazing. Oh.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
He's got a grab
I will
move.
not be far behind. May we meet again.
June 21st. Okay. I mean, where is it? Huh. This frame. That's all I gotta say. Steam store page is up. Oh my god. That got me bricked up right now. Bricked. Holy shit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. There is no way that wasn't gonna be. Holy shit, it's gonna be $40. So it's like an expansion, huh? Shadow of the Erdtree expansion features all new stories set in the land of Shadow, imbued with mystery, perilous dungeons, and new enemies, weapons, and equipment. Discover uncharted territories, face formidable adversaries, and revel in the satisfying triumph of victory. Dive into the riveting interplay of characters where drama and intrigue intertwine that create an immersive experience to savor and enjoy. Does require the base game, of course. Wow. Knowing FromSoft, you'll get 100 hours for those $40. Oh yeah, easy. Watch Dawn Trail also dropping that week. I hope for Dawn Trail's sake it doesn't. Like honestly, I hope Dawn Trail doesn't even try to come close to that. Like honestly. My brickness disappeared the second I saw the $40 price tag though. No, Raka, you don't understand. It's FromSoft. They are for that $40, we are probably getting like us a lot of content. Like it's FromSoft, bro. I'm downloading FF14 on my Xbox right now, 80 gigabytes. Oh my god. Well, enjoy the game. Don't watch what we're doing here on stream, bro. Don't watch what we're doing here on stream. We are going to be in heavy spoilers. We're glad you're here, but it is going to be heavy spoilers. Wraith, I live in a post-Soviet shithole. $40 is not insignificant. Fair enough, Rocco. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. That being said, I guarantee you that is going to be a lot of content. You're going to get so much content for the money. I guarantee. So I almost need like a play-by-play of what I just saw because that was so sick. Like all of it was so sick. Euro, not dollar, important. True. Very true. The second it's 30. Fair. That's fair. Rocket, I'll just gift it to you on Steam, bro. I got you. Hold on. I need to like sorry. The way that this is set up is very confusing. I'm sorry. I'm scrubbing through as fast as I can. I knew it was gonna be Mikola. I knew there's no way. It's the one like facet of the game that was left open-ended was Mikola. So it makes me wonder, like, obviously it's going to be Mikola, right? Like, there's no way it's not Mikola. But it makes me wonder, is this Mikola? Right? I guess it is. Right? Well, that DLC is the same price as a full game of Lies of P, which is a bit iffy for me. Yeah, but, like, again, like, Lies of P doesn't have the same, hard quality that that FromSoft stuff has, in my opinion. In my opinion, at least. Like I like Lies of P, but it definitely feels more indie compared to like FromSoft. So this is fucking nuts. All of the imagery they showed off here was nuts, but I think the thing that was probably the most standout thing is this here, right? This seems like this is Frenzied Flame, right? Like this looks exactly like Frenzied Flame, which is one of the endings you could get in the game. I'm not going to go into too deep of spoilers. If you have not played Elden Ring, treat yourself. Go try it out. You'll probably enjoy it. It's a very, very good game. One game of the year for a reason. Across the board. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Collector's Edition got a 20-inch Mikola statue? Really? Wait, so it's confirmed that it is Mikola? That dude we saw is Mikola? That's interesting. Okay. Some of the artwork, somebody said it. I don't remember who said it, but somebody said it and said it very well. Ringed City DLC. That shit screams Ringed City DLC from Dark Souls 3. It was looking very Dark Souls 3. But yeah, anyway. I am incredibly excited for it. I saw Mikola, and I knew it was going to be Mikola, not Nicola. I see Frenzied Flame in the Erd Tree. A lot of fire. I got the snakes from the Serpent King, his family, joining the Serpent King, his family. Oh my god, it was so cool. Some Bloodborne shit in here, like that looks like super Bloodborne-y. This looked insanely Bloodborne-y as well, which I think is awesome. Yeah, this just looks fucking cool. Anyway, Worth. My hype has officially reached apocalyptic proportions. Can you talk about that kick move, though? Right? Oh my god. I was thinking about another Elden Ring playthrough today, and now they dropped this. Guess I'll wait. It's funny because I just did another Elden Ring playthrough with some friends. It's funny how that works, huh? Makes me wish Elden Ring worked on my computer. Apparently, there's something about my GPU that causes frame stuttering. It's a good CPU, just something about the specifics of it causes issues. Yeah, it'd be like that. Is it a sequel or post tree burning but pre-ending? I think it's a sequel. I think Erd Tree is Elden Ring 1.5. That's the way. Apocalyptic, you say? I think it's 1.5. That's the vibe it gives me, is it's 1.5. Frenzied Flame. Oh, we want to break it down, huh? We want to break it down sexual style. Oh, first of all, hold on. Let's see. I gotta do two things. Here. First and foremost, I gotta get the collaboration event stuff pulled up as well. We're just gonna pull it up again.
Pure and radiant.
Well, the fact that they're showing this means that it's at least post Mog, which is cool. Post Mog is cool, but I'm gonna try to find the actual Erd Tree. So I think the reason they showed that bit at Mog's palace right there is you're probably going to enter this domain from from Mog's palace, and you're going to be entering maybe Miquella's dream.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill.
I personally believe that the Frenzied Flame ending is the most canon, because it's the only one that sets up a sequel. That's the way I look at it. Whatever FromSoft ending sets up a sequel, that's the canon ending.
They just happen to be on the losing side of a war.
Time to find out how many people skipped Mog. Yeah. Leech dude looks cool. That looks awesome. He is half man, half beast. Throws lightning and death blight. Awesome. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction?
I did because I don't own it. Get Elden Ring. It's worth the money. One of the single best games of all time. It's not as hard as Dark Souls. Anyone who says it's as hard as Dark Souls is lying to themselves. It's very new player friendly. Like, look at the first beast. I'm so good I skip the whole game like often. You should definitely not skip the whole game. You should go back and play it. It's very good.
Of the race of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace
I'm getting my Sephiroth fight. This dude is definitely giving me some hard Sephiroth vibes. Like, look at that. The grab move. He's looking like Melania 2.0. Melania meets Sephiroth. Hi. I got stomped by Tree Sentinel and quit. Fun times. Sunny Dude! The whole point of the game. The whole point of the game. When you first get stomped, you are supposed to get stomped by Tree Sentinel and realize, wow, this dude is way more powerful than me. I need to go level and go somewhere else first. That's what Tree Sentinel is all about. Okay, Wednesday, February 8th, 2024. Don't miss out on rewards like the Regalia Type G 4-seater mount, getting that. The Lucian Prince costume set, getting that. Modern Aesthetics, Lucian Locks, orchestral rolls, and more. So, that's awesome. By the way, I'm getting all of those things. What do I need to get all of these things? Just kick his ass the first time with a club. True. Summons or a mistake come at me. I have Dark Souls 1 and I can't get past the intro boss. Dark Souls 1 is hard. Elden Ring is not very hard. Elden Ring is a lot more of a like casual friendly game. Luckily for everybody, which I think is how it should be. Oh. How do I turn annotations off? No! YouTube, you suck! Let me look at this. Let me look at the art book and stuff. Ow. Like, go away. Go away. I don't want to see this shit, man. Oh my god. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection got announced. Let's go. That's sick. That is very sick. Oh my god. This Miquella. Is this actually like a Miquella confirmed, like a Miquella statue? I can't fucking see it, unfortunately. If that is confirmed to be Miquella, that is really cool. But yeah, very hype. I'm worried about Dawn Trail because like I am going to be playing that. I'm like Elden Ring DLC. Maybe it'll give me something to play. If Dawn Trail comes out around that same time, it'll give me something to do while I wait for it to be appropriate for me to play Dawn Trail. Exactly, Smosh. Yeah. I'll play the DLC while you guys clear Dawn Trail. While you guys are clearing Dawn Trail, you can watch me play Shadow of the Erdtree. There we go. I'm a very big Souls fan. If you didn't know, I'm a very big Souls fan, so this is huge for me. Oh, I bet. I bet. It's not like it's one of the best games of all time or anything, you know. It's not like there's like a billion people who've been waiting for this, like me, for 2.5 years. Now, I think this raises a bigger question. We can spoil Dawn Trail for you while you spoil Elden Ring for us. There we go. Perfect. Sounds like a fair trade to me. I'm trying to think. Now, this is a question I wanted to ask kind of you guys, right? Regardless of if you know anything about Elden Ring or Souls games or FromSoft or whatever, is 2.5 years, is waiting 2.5 years for DLC too long? I gotta know. I gotta know. What do you guys think? Do you think that 2.5 years is too long? I did my waiting 12 years of it. What do you mean? You were EQ next and they canceled it? I don't know what EQ next is. EQ next? Oh, EverQuest next. Ah. Okay, yeah. I like that. I like that. Getting down to business to defeat the Huns. Yes, you're right. And by business, I mean Gold Saucer. Oh my god, the final days are coming? Quick, I gotta gamble! Where's MF Noah? I gotta do some death roll. He should have never showed me that, by the way. I will gamble. I will gamble my life savings away. So how much do I need? Okay, hold on a second. I linked the other two already. The Regalia Type G title, which gives you the mount, is 200,000 MGP. The hairstyle, 20,000 MGP. Triple Triad card is 10,000. And how much is the outfit? How much is the Noctis outfit? Wow. Okay. I'll take that. We getting the repeat? Woo! We literally got the repeat of yesterday. Literally, we did the exact same thing yesterday. It was like, shit, 3,600, 10K. Let's fucking go. We're gonna need every MGP. May I suggest that you do Fashion Report on Saturday? I don't think I'll need to. Honestly, at this point, this is why I've been doing this. I've been trying to be ready for this day. And I got 647,000, so I feel like I'll be okay. No Aetherite Shrine right outside the annex. Couldn't be me. Okay. I'm gonna cook a little bit, right? I'm gonna cook a little bit. I know I cooked yesterday, but in case you're tuning in now, wondering about MSQ, we're gonna jump right into it because we're going to have to somewhat speed through some of this stuff today because I want to make sure I am good and prepped and ready for my Advent Children showing tonight, which means I gotta get a lot of stuff done today. Today's a very busy day for me, so we are going to be bustling through this. Yes. So, very, very sweet stuff. I think it was incredibly sweet stuff. Also, mods, can you change the title? Can I'm pretty sure you mods can change the title of the stream. For some reason, it's not letting me. Go figure. Twitch doing Twitch things, you know, as we all know. I'm gonna try one more time while I'm cooking. So all those cutscenes were fantastic. I still think in my headcanon, picking Grahatia was probably the best one to do, right? Grahatia's was the best ending. The canon ending for me. Here, part 7, level 85 quests. I love my Dark Souls Opera GX sounds. There we go. Okay. The title has been changed. I got it, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, the music, yeah. So, not even gonna buy the car while you were there. What do you mean? Can I already buy the car? I thought it was next Wednesday. Fire breathing rubber ducky, hello. So I like Justinian's. I like Justinian's thing. It wasn't. Grahatia called. He wants his drip back. All I gotta say. Anyway. Yeah, not out till next week. Yeah. So. Oh, I just can't read dates. It's fine. Ignore me. Give me 1 second here. I'm so scatterbrained. I'm so all over the place. Okay. Grahatia's was the most warming. Somebody yesterday said it's almost as if every time he speaks, it's like I'm being hugged. That couldn't be more true. That could not be more true. Honestly. Yeah, I know Jordan thirsts over Asinian like very, very hardcore. I have heard it talked about to no end. I understand. Hey, girl, look, hey. Mage, if you ever see this, which I doubt you will, but Mage, if you ever see this, like, I get it, right? I get it. Estinian thirst? Solid choice. But I need Daddy Thancred's 12-pack abs in my life. Or Grahatia's just sincere twinkism, you know what I'm saying? But no, I think Grahatia's was just the most like heartfelt and real. Alfie and Alice's were good. Thancred's was really good because I like what he was talking about, like having the motivation of Reen be something that's like forwardly addressed is such a good callback to Shadowbringers and the relationship that Thancred and Reen have. It's fantastic, right? I loved Alice because it was a rare glimpse of her actually being vulnerable in a way we don't see often. That's fair. That's fair. These are some of the like yellow dyes, some of the worst things you could possibly throw in my face. But yeah, so I loved Grahatias. I think Grahatias was really good. I really enjoyed the Grahatias stuff. Anytime he gets on screen, it makes me want to tear up. Anytime I hear the Eternal Wind piece of music start to play, I start to get a little misty-eyed, you know? I'm not a yellow guy. I don't enjoy yellow. I'm a purple enjoyer. Gold is okay, but it's like gold is almost like a kind of like a weird orange, right? It's like a mute orange. But yeah, I'm not the biggest yellow enjoyer. Anyway, let's go ahead and just jump right into it, shall we? Piss color. Yeah, exactly. I cannot talk right now. I am making piss. Oh, Velicus. I was just oh wait, Tataru. Very rarely do we get Tataru speaking. Oh, Velicus. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzatan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Try saying something on /yell chat and not getting the response piss chat. I picked Ishtola. Why? Sorry. I feel sorry for you. Why did you pick you pick Ishtolas? Ishtolas is like the worst one. I was like, I'm your mom. Make sure you eat your vegetables. Ishtola is like rapidly approaching grandma status to me. She just seems like an old kooky bat. Another Ishtola slander. It was bad. It was the only one I was like, wow. Like, why did you wake me up in the middle of the night to tell me this? Yeah, I still think to me, and I guess to the game, Grahati is the canon one, right? Like for me, in terms of who actually came in my playthrough, it's Graha. He's who I picked first. It's what I have. That's what I would have picked is Grahatia. But my second choice was Thancred. Anyway, there you are. Graha is best because Graha is best. It's true. It's true. The empty, quiet echoing is interesting. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzatan are busy fighting for their lives. Oh, that's not good. We must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Sidelining Tataru and Kryl. Where have I seen that one before? Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedli Mod? Yedli Mod? We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. I can stand glazing Lise, but offending Y'shtola is where I draw the line. Lise is a better character than Y'shtola. Straight up. I am all for Y'shtola's slander. Dude. Lise hasn't even been in the last, basically this expansion or the last one, and she's still a better character than Y'shtola. Yeah.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Hey, yo. Oh, no.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Nice cock shot of that beast.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
It's getting really berserk here.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Yo, it's the eclipse from Berserk.
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Oh my god.
The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The
I
large
would too.
one's
Did you
rampage
see
has
that
since
that
taken
last
to
one?
the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Excuse me. I think they're dead at that point.
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedliwad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
We're about to get a trial, aren't we? We're about to get a dungeon and a
You'll
trial,
find me at the
right?
docks when you are ready to depart.
Rivka, good morning. Also, good morning, everybody. Sorry, I've been kind of lost in my hype today.
Let's go.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. The usual suspects. Venom XX Reaper. Shadowbringers was easily the best expansion. Nothing will top that experience. This is so far pretty fucking nuts, I must say. I like Shadowbringers. We can't stop here. This is Elephant Country. Overlord, hello, hello all. Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vertra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Vanaspati, now accessible. How did I know? How was I could just feel it. I'm like, you know what? We're about to get a dungeon, aren't we? We're about to get dungeon. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You're kind of running over Alice right now. If you're going to run over anybody, run over Ishtola. She's still got a couple lives probably kicking around in there somewhere. Okay. Setup wise, this is cool. This is very cool. Wow. I'm just trying to soak it all in. They're here. It's like we were just talking about the thing about Endwalker. Can I just say the thing about Endwalker so far that I love compared to like good point, Derlin. Oh, it's just Apocalypse. Hey, what's the weather outside today? Yeah, it looks like it's coming down pretty hard. What's coming down? Rain? Snow? The end of the world. Apocalypse. Gender reveal gone wrong. Average British weather. This is average Californian weather. One thing I will say about Endwalker as a whole is that they don't really waste any fucking time, right? Like Shadowbringers, Stormblood, even Heavensward, they just dawdle so much. It was like, okay, we've already talked about what's going to happen like 5 times already. Like, let's get to it. And then after a long time of talking and talking and talking, and then we finally get to it. Endwalker has been just like, oh, this shit, it's coming. It's here. Let's go. It's awesome. It's been so good so far. I love that. It just wastes 0 time. I hope you nerds are ready. This nerd is ready. A red flag warning? What's a red flag warning? Yeah, maybe killing Zodiark is probably not a great idea. Yeah, the final days of Amarat called. They want their apocalypse back. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, I kind of like, I don't kind of like, I do thoroughly enjoy the fact that it's like, you see jungles a lot, but you never have any, I can't think of any games other than like Far Cry where it's like,
My friends,
straight up a jungle on fire.
forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I completely agree, Overlord. Completely agree.
If this is the only way,
Vertra, you're so cool.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I'm still waiting for Asinian to just straight up start riding that motherfucker. Like, this looks so cool. What the fuck? Dude, this Terminus Idolizer looks crazy. Oh my god. I get to ride him? Classic. These things are tanky. Oh my god. This theme is a giga banger. Dude, there's like a hopelessness in it, and I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Go ahead, take a close look at the back of the first boss. When we get there, Photophilic, we're not even there yet. Okay, now we're here. Dude, this is some shit straight out of Berserk. Straight out of Berserk. It's confirmed Yoshi P is a Berserk fan. Don't worry, I saw it. You don't gotta rescue me. I saw it. It's the clothed mouth. Didn't expect him to throw the half room throw. Oh, good. They got approved. I was gonna say they're like working now. Like, I can see them. Emotes are working. The free emotes. You don't even have to sub and you get free emotes. Go ahead, try them out. But if you happen to have, say, a Prime sub to toss it right, it helps keep him streaming and get more emotes in the future. That is true. Thank you, Yumi. Subs and Prime subs are good. I take those. That was a very cool boss. I love anything that's got like even remotely like remotely berserk-esque.
What is this vile presence?
Thank you, Overlord, for the tier 1, bro.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
One as an example. Yeah, exactly. The finger of annoyance is the worst mechanic. I love it. Quack. Oh. That horse thing looks like a nobody from Kingdom Hearts. Mother? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. The baby turned into a fucking Weeper? Oh my God. They're not holding back. Yeah, that was awful to watch. He cried out for his mom before turning into a demon. Either way, yeah, either way, Alamongo, it's gonna be trauma. Kill the baby in front of the mama, kill the mama in front of the baby. Both are awful. Yeah, like all the designs of these enemies are so... Oh my god. It's the elephant. All these designs are like very Hellraiser slash Berserk. That's all I can think about is how Berserk this shit is. Yeah, the elephant truck, yeah. Yeah, you could think like some intern at like Square Enix was like, Mr. Yoshida, Mr. Yoshi P, I got this cool boss design I was gonna run past you. He's like, okay, what you got for us? Yeah, so you know how like they're attacking the elephant people? So like, what if one of the bosses was just the decapitated head of a elephant? Oh my god, I'm getting low. But it turns into this big like scorpion insect thing. He's like, it's horrifying. I love it. Deny PKT, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Scouting, no. No striking gear. Dumbo really let himself go for that movie. There is a world, Alamongo. Or that could have been Dumbo. Think about it. Kingdom Hearts. Kind of canon in some Final Fantasy respects. I mean, look at that shot. It's like the trailer, dude. It looks so cool. Oh. Oh my god, you can see like all the way down there. That's insane. Hi, save Thavner. I'll try. Darian VT. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah! I didn't mean to aggro. Please. You tank it? No. I kind of miss my Dark Knight. Honestly, I kind of miss my Dark Knight. Miss playing this game. Great game. Hey, Dawn Trail's just on the horizon. Monkeys! Not the monkeys. Why do those monkeys look so familiar? Bro misses his tank because he doesn't have to do mechanics. No, not true. Not true. This is a load of garbage. This is a load of horse shit. Okay. I mean, look at this. Why did that sound like the head crab zombies from Half-Life?
Devastation! This was not my intention!
They do kind of remind me of kobolds. Oh, dude, the music. No, you got this. Believe in yourself. Sorry, I'm talking. I'm referring to something in the in-game chat. I assume I gotta go over here. No! The final days takes a lot from us. Oh my god, like, bruh. Woo. I like how depressed the Warrior of Light has become. You remember back in A Realm Reborn or like Heaven's Word where it's like you would beat a dungeon and everyone's like, yeah! Now it's just like, God, I'm so done. Let me rest. Oh. There we go. No more happy left. Yay! Ha 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 ha! Yay! Yeah, that stream of monsters in the air really sells your victory, right? Oh my dear God. Dear Lord Seymour, what's happening in there? Aurora Borealis?
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Oh God. Oh God.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
I don't think
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
I mean, Ishtola, I don't think you see much of anything, okay? I see now. Are you not, are you blind? Are you not blind anymore? Fucking Ishtola, am I right? But yeah, no, that the thing about you know, the no aether, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'll say that. That's pretty bad.
Recall the words of the
Such
Watcher.
devastation! This was not my intention!
That led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
Stealing souls?
The beast
Hardcore.
its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
See, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. The fact that they just don't even get to go into the live stream, the ethereal sea, like that's crazy. It's like a fate. It's truly like a fate worse than death.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, And now I spill their blood.
Oh my god.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
My god.
What madness is this, I-One?
I
Thou dost
won.
forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Hardcore? You just got hyped up by a dragon, bro.
That you remain at
Take the dub.
Ahriman's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Yo!
Home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy
Dude.
graces are Ahriman's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you know.
He's joining the Avengers.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I mean,
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
dude, it's so hype. That shit is so fucking cool. Oh my god. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Are you talking about the fact that Estinian, who spent his entire life killing dragons, is now riding a dragon into battle? I know, dude! How fucking cool. How cool. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta. Megaduda. Sounds like Megaduty. Megaduda for the time being. There, I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Alfie, it's the final days. Time is of the essence, so let's split into 3 groups and that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pox's path. Thancred and Shtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Velkus, and any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda, that we might share what we have learned with the satrap. Enjoying the final days? Yeah. I feel wrong in saying yeah, but like, yeah. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the high crucible of alchemia, whose alchemists forge many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Yeah. Come on, Graha. Please, no. Wait. Wind up Tifa? Burger King crown? I need to wind up Tifa for reasons. That looks crazy. I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and I could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I just need a wind-up Tifa. For reasons. Oh yeah, I completely forgot we never did finish the job quest and are missing an ability. What ability are we missing? Me missing an ability? Nah, Finza, I think you're wrong. sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then oh, excuse me. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a marid, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, the rest of your body and mind while you are able. What? Hey, Wreath, you're gonna miss a leap of faith in 3 minutes. That's funny. That's funny. That's good. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Sounds like my dating life, you know? I'm gone as quickly as I came, am I right? Am I right? Sounds like you got beef with Leap of Faith, and honestly, I don't blame you. Oh, I do. Any amount of jumping puzzles just gives me beef with a Leap of Faith. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have not come in search of your wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that... Appropriate. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the biggest one, the great big one, tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we've learned all we can from the bazaar. Let us take a moment to review our findings. Yeah, jumping puzzles in general, I just think the jumping... This game, and the way that the jump works in this game, does not make for good jumping puzzles. Judging by their accounts, the transformation has already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mehane can surely tell us more. Sounds like skill issue. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. I just don't like it. I don't like the jumping in this game. It's not good. It's not good. It doesn't feel good to me. I don't know if the jumping in FF14 is necessarily the hill you want to die on, you know. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me here. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and a black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking. Then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know where those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Michiel, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. King of the Hill. Movement did feel awful to me on controller compared to keyboard and mouse, though. That's fair. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while before business. It'll take a while for business to pick up again. She's worried about business picking up again? Have you seen outside, lady? Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it, anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mareed poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall, it sends shivers up my spine. But some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mareed, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared to began to rage. Listen, she's got bills to pay from her probably minimum wage job. Bro. Look outside, though. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mareed's Mahan. What can I get you? We've not come for libations, but rather for information. You are Michiel, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something irregular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavarian specialties. Yeah, I remember. I mean, but here's the thing. If the world's ending and the landlord says, well, I still need my rent, bro, he's dead. I'm just gonna kill him and be like, oh no! Look what the demons did! Look what the blasphemies did, guys! Oh, the final days takes another victim, man! Oh no, dude! That's awful! Oh, shit. Oh, that's so terrible. And I had, and you tell everybody, right? You tell everybody, oh no, well, I had just given him like 5 years worth of rent. Ah, damn. Yeah, the whole Final Days knowledge is solely with us and the Charlians. True. But I mean, I think when demons are coming from the sky, or like just appearing and turning people and stealing their souls, and it's raining fire from the heavens, I think people could put 2 and 2 together. Like right now, if I went and looked outside and I saw people turning into demons and fire raining from the sky without any knowledge of this game, I would just be like, oh, it's the apocalypse. Cool. And then I'm going to immediately go kill my landlord. Isn't that just standard Ohio weather? Yeah, usually in about like August. And August is when we get the hellfire from above. Yeah, you're right. It's funny because I don't know if you guys heard about the California shit, right? Where in California, it looked like the final days for a while. Yeah, my dad and my younger brothers and my stepmom were all like living out there when that was happening. They were living in like the Bay Area. And they sent me a bunch of like videos and pictures and stuff, and it was bad. It was bad. It looked like the final days out there. Look, your landlord probably praying right now. What, for him? For his sake? I'm a Second Amendment activist, sir. He better be praying for himself. I remember when there were fires from Canada making the New York sky orange when Diablo 4 was releasing. I remember that too, yeah. It did have a Final Days look to it, yeah. Anyway, yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavner? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamad, and it was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now that with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Oh my god. No time to stall? I'm not stalling! You telling me no time to stall is stalling in and of itself. Step, why would you clip that? Why would you clip me killing my landlord? Come on. This is because you only sold 2 out of 3 fish? Shut up, Rocket. Please, no. Please don't put this on me. Yeah, whoever my FBI agent is, hey, bro, what's up, dog? Yeah, he's probably like, honestly, fair. Honestly, I don't blame him. This Wraith guy, he's kind of based. From what I hear, he's pretty based, bro. Kalzal was a compassionate man, even at his own business. As his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Yeah, if you sell 3 out of 3 fish, you skip quests from level 84 to 89. It's a crazy speedrun strat. Agent. Oh god, not Destiny 2 tangent again. Hey, I didn't say anything about Destiny 2 yesterday, and none of you guys said anything about it. He missed the 3 out of 3 orgy in Megatuna. That's on a if you know basis only. Don't snitch. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let us see where this lead takes us. Didn't mention Destiny 2 for a day. World is now on fire. Coincidence? I forgot who sent it to me. I think it was Raka. I think it was probably Raka. But apparently, Big Papa Sony is very, very angry with old Bungo. Papa Sony's about to bring out the belt. Was it you, Raka? I think it was you, right? Let's see who sent it. No, it wasn't you. Somebody sent me something about... Somebody sent me something that apparently Bungie's in, like, big trouble with Sony. Sony's like, yeah, you only have yourselves to blame for your fuck-uppery. And that just makes me happy internally. That gives me such joy.
Papa Sony spanky time? Ooh, kinky.
Oh my gosh. Update from Mrs. Wraith, if you guys want to hear it. Mrs. Wraith watched us react to the Elden Ring DLC. She said, looks like I'm taking a couple days off in June. Ugh, gamer girlfriend. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Papa Sony spanky time? Kinky, indeed. This disparities to grow, therefore... Me, he needs to know. It was me? Okay, I thought so, right? Yeah, I thought it was you. But yeah, like... Bungie needs to get their shit together. They're getting clowned on right now. Helldivers 2? Honestly, like... I am so happy for a game I have zero interest in playing. Like, I have no interest in playing Helldivers 2 whatsoever, right? I have zero interest in Helldivers 2. But it's making Bungie look bad right now, and I'm all for that. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Bungie, get your shit together. Challenge level impossible. They got the contact curse from Blizzard from their time together. It's true. Let me in! Let me in!
Could you come back another time? I just woke up, and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thafnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? I know him. In fact, we just spoke the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around. Thanks to a generous offer from the Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jin Baha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Dinjaba at the Ruveda Fibers. Let us make a point to visit him after we've spoken with the other locals.
This is crazy. Like, we're doing, like, it's me and Grahatia doing some buddy cop shit right now. That's how I would want to go. Sleeping through the apocalypse. Balzal, you say? Yeah. I've known him since he was a boy. Oh, this is an old lady. The haircut threw me off. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt, racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Oh, nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking. Has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on.
Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order.
I'd sleep through the end days too. I wonder if we're gonna get conclusive, like, answers. I think it's funny because I feel like the thing I want the most from this game is to receive answers without having to hear the track answers play, because usually answers shows up when something bad is happening. Answers without answers, you know what I'm saying? He jumped down with me. Graha, my boy.
And hurry, I say. There is no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply do not have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we can speak when the job is done.
That was not what that look meant, Graha. Me giving you that look is not, hey, let's help this dude move his wares.
Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where.
That's not the look, Graha. That's the let's beat the shit out of this guy till he tells us.
And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She will tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care.
Graha's learning. He was stuck in a tower for a long time. Graha is a better person than me, 100%. I never claimed to be the good guy here.
This area is for employees only. Out. What is that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouses near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha, and that massive crate over there goes to Zemeria by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete.
No. No. Oh God. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank God, here he is. Okay. Thread, is it? Then you come to the right place. Thank you for your aid. Why are we doing this? Why? Sometimes this game just really makes me wonder, like, what the fuck were we thinking? Why are we doing this? Why are we here just to suffer? Yeah, why is there always wine and cheese? Why is there always wine and cheese with this fucking game, dude? The final days, the apocalypse is here. You just killed Zodiark, now lift these boxes.
I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that never know when you need to defend yourself with these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Oh, exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Yeah, you do that. You fucking do that, buddy. To give your blood pressure a chance to get back to normal. This is the shit that raises my blood pressure, Odvin. Fighting demons and the apocalypse, that's what lowers my blood pressure. That's where I'm in the zone. But this is what raises my blood pressure. I already have a life. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to be reminded that I have shit to do. You've carried all those crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. My associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinnah Baha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial ever stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times.
So you're Doom guy? So, let's see. Where is it? Remember, this is my Warrior of Light inspiration chart, okay? Remember this. This is who I base the character of Velicus after. Right? You see top left? I got a little bit of Troy in me, right? I got a little bit of Troy in me. But yeah, basically Doom guy, yeah. A little bit. There, is that working better? Sorry. Yeah, I did accidentally mute myself. Are you... so I forget some of you guys are new around here, right? Any moderately attractive NPC instantly gets hit on by yours truly. I'm not muted anymore. I'm not muted anymore. I can see it. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me. Come on, let me, if anything, I'm admitting to a character flaw, Akerol. Come on. You don't need to bonk me for that. If anything, that's praise. You should praise me for acknowledging my own shortcomings. Although there ain't nothing short about my comings, you know what I'm saying? Ayo. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that one. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. Praise the bonk. You both have my thanks. Without our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more of those fiends. To those fiends, I take that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers have already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion. Then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror. And in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... Yeah, the creepy music is, like... I was like, bro, did I accidentally, like, boot up Silent Hill? What the fuck is this? He too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I
believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalazal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face, but when I delivered the news... But his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Oh. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others.
Mrs. Wraith just messaged me and said, "Death Blight Swamp confirmed." She is so excited about Elden Ring, I can tell. God damn it. Come on, Gra. Beyond Death and Despair is what this quest is called? We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduda, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and I pray you to take care as well. So first a poison swamp, then a toxic swamp, then a rot swamp, and now a death blight swamp? Yup. Sign me up. He's still a cat, gotta encourage him to move. True. Please be a voice-acted cutscene. Please be a voice-acted cutscene. Please be a voice-acted cutscene. Looks like it.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Imagine... Oh.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Imagine that you turn into a demon just because you're feeling sad. You know what I mean? I could not imagine being like, you're already terrified and probably in despair that like your loved ones and people you know are getting killed by demons and that they're now coming for you, that you just turn into one. That's terrifying. That's so terrifying. Like, how do you even stop that? You can't.
Gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
I'd be long gone. Same, bro.
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
So wait, does that mean Ishgard is they're gonna get hit? So what we saw in Ishgard with Erenville, that's gonna get hit.
It's the satrap. The satrap.
And Alamigo.
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Oh no.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali. A humble
Matsya's
fisherman.
okay. Matsya.
I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're...
Matsya's okay.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! God have mercy!
Oh god. Oh god, old lady's gonna fucking freak out.
Save my grandson, I beg of
Matsya, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts?
Oh no.
Our bravest
Oh
warriors
no.
live from limb.
She's gonna pop.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him. The fangs! The screams!
The voice distortion.
Get away from her now.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! Ah! 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 No! Ah!
What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Oh my god.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice!
Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Dude, I can see the, like, you can see the switch. He flipped the switch from timid, kind of goofy Graha, went straight into Crystal Exarch mode. Instantly. Let's see. Let's rewind this a bit. No chat? Raka, you don't have to tell me no chat. I'm not looking at it. Oh no, the magic words, stay calm, rip old. This is your flight attendant speaking, stay calm or don't run for your lives if you want. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Went from twink to twonk. Odvin, Jesus Christ. Graha is not a twink or a twonk. This guy. We must save Palaka's stand. Whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask for your aid as well. Oh, of course. Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Velkus, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Dude, that was wild. That was madness. Insanity. Isn't that like the dungeon boss? It is! Why is there just a whole ass dungeon boss here? Seriously, I was gone for a day. How did it get this bad? Okay, Velkus, not me, but Velkus fucking went crazy and killed some demons, okay? Give me some credit. Because they're just people with depression, anyone could be a dungeon boss. I'm just in disbelief at how wild shit's getting out of. It's been going from 0 to 1,000 real quick. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Whoa! I mean, how much crazier could it get? You have another 5 levels to go. Yeah, why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Okay, just dead people everywhere. I see dead people. Sorry guys. I gotta lick the crystal. They're all dead anyway. It's not like, you know. It's not too bad. Save the villagers. They're all dead. Dude, that thunder just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh! Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Huh. The thunder got me here too. Dude, that genuinely like terrified me just now. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let's do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Ooh! Shoo-wee! Level 90, baby! What is that? So instead of interesting. Oh my god. Sam is 90. Level cap! Lick the crystal, we already did. I know. Okay. No, nobody did, but you don't have to. You don't have to. We heard you like swords, so we put an OG CD in your cast so you can Midare while I can test the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Our little goober, our little Morty. Oh, Velicus, oh, this is, Yervet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives.
Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid. But we did our best to carry on as we always have done, until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde. In the guise of those same hideous fiends, in the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Kersaf and Mivan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches?
Oh, how could I forget, Elder? Gee, when I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me out as an outsider, as is their way, but, Quersaf and Mavan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around.
Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple. One of those beasts is in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid.
I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? I am so afraid for Matsuya right now. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry.
I want to try out this new ability.
One of the monsters on the way here was saying Grandma. Ooh, minty. Good old minty air. Well, that's the thing, Maya. Matsuya is not very important. We just met him. He could totally die. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. Oh, jeez. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay back. That was Quersaf. Oh no, this is not good. Please do.
Oh, the cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. So wait, how do I activate this ability? Oh shit, not elephant things. Look at how huggable he is. Surely that gives him importance points. No. Don't look! Don't look, Matsuya! I'm sorry, Velicus. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Oh, God. No. Cannot be! Someone. Anyone. My arm's so heavy and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Kursaf, no, Kursaf, you must stay strong. More time, I thought I had. I don't want to die. Thank you. Please, find them. Mevon still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakstand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Oh, I love Matsuya. If anything happens to Matsuya, I think I'm gonna fucking quit the game, honestly. He's that special to me. He's such a sweetheart. Saving his soul, yeah. Like, it's just, this is madness. This is Pandora's box unleashed. The final days.
So how do I use this new ability? Do I have... Am I missing something crucial here? Can only be executed while under the effect Ogi Namakiri ready. Wait, Ishu? Oh shit, okay, gotcha. Okay. Fuck it, let's just try it out, right? Let's just see what it looks like. Okay, that's badass. Holy shit. Badass. This is just a snake. It's not even like a... It's not even like a demon of the final days. It's just a fucking snake. If Mavan and her daughter came this way through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It'd be so hard to tell, like, if anyone's dead. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Oh man, perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mavan and her little one to the safety. I didn't know we were in Australia, damn. Oh god, please. Meanwhile, no. In the skies? Oh god, it's gonna be fucking Estidian and the dragon. The horniest of boys.
It's me. How fare you below? Understood.
Oh no, he's hot!
Chaos and panic sweep Ras Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
Oh no, he's
Amidst the
hot!
fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Oh no.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Ras Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man?
No. No, come on. Dude, Estinian's like, you're just like me, for real, dog.
Shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
I love Vritra. Vritra is fucking awesome.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
Estinian's just that dude.
For Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Estinian's just so fucking cool.
We have company.
Ooh! Oh!
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Oh, come on, let us see the fight! Let us see the fight! Let us see! Please! Let's see. Estinian growth, what? Let's see, nothing happens to important people. But, okay, I'm not gonna read that, Fitza. Come on now. Sad Dragon? Sad Dragon. Vritra is good boy, yes. Maya says, as the satrap is very dead. Was the satrap that important, though? Yes. I would disagree, Maya. I do not think the satrap was that important. The satrap is like... You know how in, like, the Wizard of Oz, there's, like, this big ominous forest, and then they pull back the curtain and it's just a man? Well, it's like the inverse, right? Where it's like... Oh, it's just some dude. And then it's like, actually, there's a dragon really pulling the strings. The satrap was not important. And him dying, here's the thing, right? When you get introduced in an expansion and die in an expansion, it's way less serious than, like we have, like, if any of the main scions died, that would be fucking crazy. I will say, I do expect at least one of the scions to die by the end of Endwalker. I feel like if none of the scions die by the end of Endwalker, it'd be a little bit disappointing, just because, like, I feel like someone, like, really important's gotta die. I don't think we've ever had, like, an insanely important character death since, like, Harchfont or Moonbrita. Literally, Harchfont and Moonbrita were the two, like, big, big blows. That's why they still twist that knife. Emmett was introduced in post Stormblood. Emmett was basically introduced in Shadowbringers. He was like Tesleen. That's a good point. Devour his cum Vitra. Okay. He's not important to us, but he's is as important as, say, the Elder Seedseer. I don't know. He wasn't actually the ruler of Radz-at-Han, though. He's just a pretend ruler, while Vitra was the actual leader, just so people wouldn't be scared of having a dragon leader. Wraith, do not look at the dragon behind the curtain. If you thought he was important, you would have saved him instead of just standing there. No time, continue? Okay. If Mevan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in great danger. Whatever we're gonna do, gods have mercy. You cannot let your fear consume you. Yes, Trap was good people, though. I will say he's good people. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast. I understand, I think. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Oh. Emmett was introduced in post Stormblood. Emmett was name dropped in ARR. Emmett and Elidibus are villains. They are meant to die. You know what I mean? They are totally meant to die. I'm talking about our side. If people on our side die, like I feel like I think like a Scion or something needs to die. Like if they were to kill off, like I don't think you could kill off Alice or Alfie, but if they killed off like Thancred or like Kryl or like Tataru, that'd be fucking wild, right? It'd be insane. Or Ishtola, not that we would believe it if Ishtola died. Monkey paw finger curls. Yumi, I just said if she died, it would be crazy. If they killed her off, it would be crazy. Okay, Rocco, okay. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Yurvit? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Why don't we do that the other way around? Why don't you guys go ahead and tell him what's up, and then you can meet us out there. We'll save Mahan and her child. We can do that much for Claire Seth. Bro wants Kryl to die? No, I'm just saying it would be crazy if a character on that like level died. Not Kryl in particular. I'm just thinking of who would be like crazy big deaths. Like you can't kill Grahatio. We just got our best boy back. Or like Urion J. If they killed Urion J, it would be so crazy devastating. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Clairsef, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Clairsef may be gone, but there's still hope for Mavan and their child. Please, find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin our... Oh, wait. I gotta do the Matsuya voice. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. But, like, a major Scion death would be fucking just wild. I feel like there's gotta be at least one major Scion death in Endwalker. unless they're saving that for Dawn Trail to really give weight to whatever story that they're going to build up. If they don't kill someone off in the end chapter, they got to kill someone off in the first chapter. Someone's got to get Obi-Wan Kenobi'd. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Kisorda, or Road south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mavan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it is settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts or anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we are able, with me. You're not gonna get banned. You will not get banned for having an opinion here, okay? Well, someone gets Qui-Gon Jinn? I mean, Qui-Gon Jinn... Maya, Qui-Gon Jinn is the Obi-Wan of the prequel trilogy. How Obi-Wan dies in A New Hope, you know? Qui-Gon's the Obi-Wan. Same difference. As George Lucas said, it's kind of like poetry, okay? They rhyme. They rhyme. It's not the same. Totally is. All right, which one am I talking about? Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan? A Jedi Master falls, in which seals the fate of the galaxy because of their in-training Padawan is there to is there, right? Yeah, like it's totally a callback. It's totally like it's very much supposed to be like a similar plot device or plot structure. They basically die at the exact same moment or point in time in the story of Episode 1 and Episode 4. Thank you. I thought it was done for. Mavan? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, oh god, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Yeah, Jedi Master falls while fighting a Sith Lord in service to protect the fate of their new young student. You know, it's totally similar. It's totally similar. I love Qui-Gon Jinn, though. Don't get me wrong. I think Qui-Gon got shafted. I would have loved to see Qui-Gon have more screen time. Velicus, wait! Perusa lies just up ahead, and something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I can count. You must be ready. I mean, okay, third act of the story. Two Jedi Masters in both things. Each of them fought a Sith Lord in the third act and died. To kind of, you know, make sure that the fate of their new apprentice would be secure. It's similar. It's similar. It's at least like pretty similar. Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Holy shit. I just fucking died. Those monkeys. It threw me all the way back to Limsa. Back to ARR. Yeah, back to more wine and cheese questing. I just gotta not aggro the monkeys. The monkeys are bad. But no, honestly, I think Qui-Gon Jinn is probably one of the coolest Jedi ever. Like, Mace Windu is up there too. Like, Mace Windu is also one of my favorite. I wish like Samuel L. Jackson had more shit going on, like screen time wise, doing more crazy shit. But man, Mace Windu is a bad motherfucker. I love Mace Windu, but I also love Liam Neeson as Qui-Gon Jinn. That's who I want to be, man. I want to be in life. I aspire to be Qui-Gon Jinn like. Asks for a scion to die, dies himself. Yeah, I guess I got my wish, right? The warrior of light falls, hell breaks loose, and the final days overtake the star. That would be crazy. That level of consequence. This man is trying to kill me. Did he just knock me out of my cast? Man, now you guys got me thinking about Star Wars. Duel of Fates, man. I don't think movie soundtracks have ever gotten close to Duel of Fates. Duel of Fates is one of the best pieces of movie music ever laid down. I also want to clarify, I'm not trying to downplay the significance of Qui-Gon Jinn and his sacrifice. That shit goes hard. Dies to monkey. Return to monkey. It's one of the first times that, like, the Duel of Fates is symbolically dueling over, like, will Anakin get the master he needs, or will he not? And he didn't. They lost. The good guys lost. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Also, for just like walking around the world, this track is crazy. Oh, yeah, everything's okay now. Haha. From a certain point of view.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Oh god, not another voiced cutscene. At this point, not another voiced cutscene.
Has anyone
please.
seen Mervyn?
Oh god. Oh god.
Where could she be?
That baby's dead.
We've dealt
That baby
with all
is
the
dead as
blasphemies
shit.
and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Is he actually playing
Where
all
can we
voice
go?
cutscenes? Yeah, now? Yeah.
Is anywhere even safe?
After what we just had?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Oh god, don't despair, don't despair.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Keeps unplugging. Oh.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
It's quite the conundrum here that we got going on. Quite the fickle pickle.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
Matsuya stepping up.
Should your heart quake
My
with
man.
sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
I love Matsuya. Matsuya!
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. there's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
Anything happens to Matsuya, I will
In darkness,
riot.
seek joy.
I will riot.
Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Walk free, walk free.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
There's no way they're gonna, like, low-key kill a baby, you know what I mean? There's no way they're gonna low-key kill a baby. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Velkus, go with Matsuya and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Whew. There's no way they're gonna kill off a baby. There's no way. I mean, granted, we've never met the baby, but still. It's amazing how quickly they're able to make you care about a character. I feel like we care about Matsuya pretty quickly. Yeah, but they've done some good character work with him because he's kind of like a goofball, but he's also like really sweet, kind of innocent, you know. Orakai, hey, I've been away for so long. You're already an Endwalker. Congrats on the despair. Orakai, good to see you here. Yeah, we're having fun.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Okay, Alphino.
No! God have mercy!
Oh my god. Where's her baby? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. How the fuck do I get out of this water? Dude, the text of her battered and broken body. Lemurs! Oh, we can't get near those monkeys. Those monkeys will fuck us up.
find Mevon and the child? Here's a child, buddy. Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
She's so cold, Elfino.
Oh god. Oh my god.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Oh my god.
My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Take the child.
It appears we've made
God damn it! Alphino's out here swearing? What a badass. I raised him well. What can I say? Master Dushino could never.
Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Mattia. Her life is in your hands.
What the fuck is this?
I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Mattia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
If he trips and falls, that baby is dead. That baby is squished. No! No! No!
Not you too.
No! 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 Oh God!
Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Ugh. Fuck. That was so fucking dark.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
From on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
Oh my god.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
At least her soul is still okay, Allie
She
say.
deserves to be
That's
laid
a
to rest beside her
That's a
husband, at
shining
least.
light.
Will you help me?
You want me to go fish the girl's body out of the water? Sure, fine, whatever. Oh my god. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka's stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mavan and Kersaf died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. You think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting? Mods, ban them. I don't care. Ban them. You are ready then. You are ready then. In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Mod's doing God's work. Hold on. I need a second. I fucking need a second. Oh my god. Wow. Camilla, England? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Overlord's just the man, right? He's just that man. And I think this is just a level 85 quest. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine, Raka. I couldn't even imagine. Genuinely, I could not imagine. Holy shit, dude. This scene, I needed a day to process. Lost my mom about a year before ENDWALKER came out. This hit too hard. Dude, the amount of, like, destruction. Like, how do we even stop this? Like, we can... It's like being in a boat and not having the supplies to, like, plug a leak, you know? Like, you can do as you try. You can't seal it up. You know, like, it's just gonna spread. There is no hope. This is true. They have so efficiently and expertly, on the highest level of craftsmanship, crafted a, like, unwinnable scenario. Without any, like, plot contrivances or anything of the sort. They have made, like... such high stakes. The stakes are so insanely high right now. I love it. Well, they killed a kid a few cutscenes ago with no issue. So, yeah, but like a baby? Like a baby, though? Yeah, I already have. I'm pretty sure I've already licked it. I've done the licka. Yeah, see, I've done the licka. Oh my god. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnair must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mavan's babe is a child of Thavnair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. O most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vertra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Owehan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the satrap all along? Nadana, what are you doing here? Nadana is safe, canonically. Let's go. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palak stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services.
The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mehavan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Awan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Radzatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. It's not like a... Ah! It just hit straight to soul level? Yeah. They wouldn't kill a baby, right? Well, they killed a kid who uses no issue, so... You know the stakes were high when fighting Xenos and Stormblood, when the first was in danger from the light, wounds across the soul. Endwalker pulls exactly 0 punches, they all hit hard. Is she safe canonically? She has a combination. She has a combination and everything. Kind of hard to steal from. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? People who get depressed turn into demons and kill everybody. Gruesomely. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, my friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and the purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though. It has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Torana.
Did you guys know that chai? Did you guys know I missed the A? What A? Huh? What A? Did you guys know that chai just means tea? I didn't know that. Because there is a chai tea, but chai just means tea. So when you say chai tea, you're saying tea. Is she a safe? Oh. Is she a safe canonically? Gotcha. Ha ha ha. Combination. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm just so all over the place. Can you blame me, Alamongo? Can you blame me? Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? I'm not even gonna try to say that name. A cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and friends, I will do it. Honestly, if her name didn't look like someone slapped their face on the keyboard, you know, hey, she'd be pretty cute. Yeah, chai is tea in Swahili Arabic language, yeah. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even talk about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radzatan hope to recover from this? Most of my people are gone, and I don't know where to return. Yeah, good, great questions. Here's some tea, bro. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well, and no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work once I finished this cup. Thank you. Who the fuck else needs some? Never mention TT to the presence of Filipinos. Why is that? Why is that? You can't just drop something like that on me and not expect me to ask questions, okay? Panini sandwich is two panini. A panini sandwich is two paninis used to sandwich more things in between, much like the double down from KFC, but with paninis instead. What the fuck is a double down? And where is this last villager I gotta deliver this fucking tea to? Scanning. Oh. Wow. OMG, that KFC Double Down is just a heart attack in a meal. The KFC Double Down is a sandwich with meat instead of bread? What the fuck? Ugh, that sounds like awful. Italians in shambles. Double Down. 2 fried chicken patties with cheese and bacon between them. Sounds like awful. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name.
This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, my friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. Yikes. Math-wise, it's 130% American. I don't know how it works, but it does. See, I'm someone who I don't like the idea of combining meats in food, right? Like meats from different animals being combined is weird. Like I would never want to like have a dish that combines like chicken and beef, or like beef and pork, or pork and chicken. Like that just seems like there's just something unnerving about that to a degree. It's very strange. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's like an OCD thing for me. Oh, I love combining meats. Nothing like a turkey and bacon sub. Hey, maybe it's just me, right? Turducken? No turducken for you? No turducken for me. Yeah, you need help? Okay, cool. Thank you for delivering the chai, Velkus. Did it help to lift the villager spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts, but we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. How the fuck is this gonna get wrapped up? As you have finished with your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mavan Queref's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side, and I and the people of Palak's stand will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. He's already, like, he's such a good guy. He's already thinking about, like, raising the kid. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palaka's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzatan? By all means. Do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Destinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The wakeful Torana. Near the bridge to Radzatan, as I recall. Very well then. I do need to empty my bag. My inventory's fucked. My inventory is beyond fucked, I believe. Yep.
Come on! I know this is probably not the gameplay you expect, but just let me cook, okay? Zodiac card? I just have a Zodiac card? That's fucking wild. Okay, should be good enough for now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not great. Where is it? Dude, this rebel coat goes so hard. Like, it is my new favorite. Chest piece. Easily my new favorite chest piece. It just looks so good in my opinion. Okay, back to normal. Okay. Archon Loaf does 3d6 emotional damage to your stomach. It's good stuff. Guy keeps fish bread in his bags. Puke. Yeah. Got the orchestration's good. Man, remember when my shit was good and clean? Ugh. Alright, we definitely need to sell some of these here. There's some money. Or I just need to go hit up some death roll. Where's a death roll casino when you need one? Alphino told me everything. Alright. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alzadal's path. Come. Would Archon Loaf be a fort or a fortitude or wisdom save? That's funny. Will. It's been a while. How are you in Endwalker? How far are you in Endwalker? We are on level 85, the level 85 story quest. It's been traumatic, Cheesecake, but I'm glad to see you here. Death save, actually? Yeah, it'd be a death saving throw. Whenever you eat the Archon Loaf. But I'm glad to see you here, Immortal Cheesecake. It's so good to see you here. In perfect time, too. Endwalker is very traumatic. It really is. It really is. Oh, jeez. We just got done with the, the two parents and their baby and trying to track them down, and then both parents died. One of them, the mom got like mangled and crushed and then thrown in the water, and the baby almost died. And then when I thought that Matsuya was gonna die, oh my god. When I thought Matsuya was gonna die, I almost freaked out. I almost walked away. I genuinely almost walked away. I was so upset. Yeah, and holy cow, holy fucking horse shit. Endwalker does not fuck around. If you fail the death save, you start to understand Fortunal and die a bit inside. I was wondering if you did that. That was hardcore. Holy shit, it was dark. It was so dark. That's exactly what I said, Cheesecake. I was like, oh my god, this is so dark. I still have flashbacks to these scenes. Someone just, whenever you go to a Starbucks and you hear someone say, chai latte, you just say chai. Oh god. The screams of agony. And Thavnair. The final days. Oddvin not tripping the auto mod. Impossible. It gets darker, dark and darker. Oh my god, I gotta play Dark and Darker, guys. The season's almost up. I have a week. I have a week to hit max rank.
It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard the Radiant from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So, Vertra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduda, then. But before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them.
Wraith had his finger on the uninstall button until Stidian saved Matsuya. It's true. I couldn't, like, Matsuya is so precious and pure. There goes one for you, Wraith. Can never look at Dulia Chai the same again. Dulia Chai is my sweet tea. You better not say a damn bad word about her. I wouldn't. She's great. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was gonna eat me. I wonder where Varchan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Matsuya's mantra's keeping him from succumbing to the darkness. I know. He's just like trying to keep himself okay while the baby is like turning in his arms. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe it. We told you it got better, not happier. Yeah, it gets dark and darker. It gets darker. Can that be the new thing? Can we just all collectively say that's going to be the new thing? Whenever you get the inclination to say it gets better, you could just say it just gets darker. Leave me be. Please, I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh, gods. What are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. No, I am a beast, and I'm about to cannibalize you violently. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Radzatan in his stead? Whoever they are. If they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. I need to get all those unlocked. How did you, like, curse my chat like that? Higgins Banner was succumbed to despair. That's how I read that. That's like the most edgy shit I've ever seen. Okay, listen to the music. Guys, listen to the music. It's happy. It's a voiced cutscene that's happy.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Terralyn, thanks for the gift sub. So nice of you. Thank you.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
A dragon!
Wow!
Dude, Vitra looks so amazing.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
I love Grahatia so much. My boy, Raha.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be.
Like, you can so tell that they were, like, actually friends, you know? He cared about him a lot.
I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, Dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
The one guy clapping. Have you ever been that one person who just starts clapping and no one else joins in?
Indeed.
Heaven's Word payoff is so crazy. I did not expect that in Endwalker. No, fuck off. Get bent.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there, bro. He's right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
'Tis by no means
Umbral
madness.
calamity. The true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Something's fucky.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Okay. The line delivery on that one was pretty funny. It's like, all right, we need you to try to make, like, do as young of a little kid voice as you possibly can. They're in the sound booth in the studio, like, okay, just do your best, like, kid boy impression possible. Go. Okay, Vitra. Nadana, what's up?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes.
Iktola.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion,
Iktola.
thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
The flower. The flower.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful.
Oops.
The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Yumi, hello. Rocking the Lightning Returns hairstyle too? Let's go. Ooh. Diadochos? Diadochos. Thank you so much, Yumi. Your ish slander killed the flower. Good job. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh. More? Katana? Oh my god. Cat girl's gonna cat girl, am I right? Wait. Ooh, this looks badass. I look like a grown man. I look like a grown man in children's clothing. But thank you. I appreciate it. The item level, though. That item level, though. Bad and ass. That's the highest level crafted gear? Yumi, you didn't have to do all that. Thank you. It'll get you into even Endwalker Savages? No fucking way. Thank you so much. Holy shit. So what you're telling me is I am uber powerful now. I really gotta save this as a fucking glamour plate. Honestly, this looks pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. It looks good. I like the jewelry. The jewelry. Oh yeah, 640, you're set. Like, actually? Like, no memes? Where is it? You get a hug. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Now if you die, it's 100% skill issues? Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor, may it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. Wait, do you have a different teleport animation? That looks cool. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merid's Mehen. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. That seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Velgasloran, there's someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time?
Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Yeah, a meal is like probably one of the best things you can get right now. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. All black. You know we gotta have it all black. Oh, I have the relic. Okay. Best in slot is 1660. Oh shit! So only 20 under. 20 under cap? That's crazy. That's madness, Yumi. What have you done to me? Although Yumi's usually a believer, so she's just strengthening her chances of being a believer. Am I right? Because she knows there's no skill issue. Am I right? But yeah, thank you so much, Yumi. I really appreciate that. Oh. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. If we all believe, then no one gets paid. Why do you keep saying 2 out of 3? What, the fish? Really? The fish sent me on this path? 2 out of 3 fish? We must bolster eye level because missing a skill. Crystal done be liquid. See? Crystal's been liquid, baby! Baby! You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. 2 out of 3 fish. Doman? Doma? Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Velgus Loren, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, from the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the 7th Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg. I'm sure. All-around good egg. Guys, I'm a good egg. Let's go. Officially deemed good egg. It's canon. Hey, you heard it. It's canon. I am a good egg. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A man after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry. I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radzaton welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. There are military matters to discuss, which is why all of the officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Ishgard, Doma. We got representatives from Doma, Ulda, and Alamigo. Limsa Lumensa. I'm surprised it's not a cat girl. Barely clothed cat girl. Gridania. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzat Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Guys, I know what this is, and I am not here for it. No. No, 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 no. No, no. These are clearly the role quests. Clearly the role quests. No. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports from the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far East allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, although all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone, anywhere, overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That about the size of it? Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? She's like, what if we call them Sin Eaters? Here in Radzat Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting as a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and their spawn, as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Oh, nice. Popcorn. Popcorn! Just so. And it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh?
No! 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 Please no! Please no! Please! Please no! Please! Pray forgive Sheer about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to Mahane? Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant Host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage at Radzatan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end. That we might honor... Dude, Grahati is gonna eat all the chicken before I get there. I need to go. And serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that our efforts will not be in vain. It's not that bad, Yumi. I'm gonna be quite frank. Some of those role quests in the Shadowbringers were fucking awful. Okay, let me tell you something. Giat, best girl. I love Giat. Giat's, what did I put her in? Like A tier? She's an A tier character. I loved Giat's story. Giat's story was the one story I was like, wow, this is fucking awesome. Everything else, did not care for it. I did like the payoff though. The payoff for all of it was really good. But it's like you have to go through so much just to get to that good payoff. It almost made it not worth it. Role quests are not mandatory this time. They are much, much better, and we'll do them casually until Dawn Trail release. That, Raka, deal. That's a damn good deal. I'll take that deal. Can we get a chat? Can we all agree on that? Can we get a nice little handshake in the chat right now? We will do them before Dawn Trail. Let's get some handshakes up here in the chat. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahati. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Merid's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? What about Extreme, Savages, and Ultimate? We're doing them. Don't worry. They are planned. Tonberry Kev, they are planned. We are going to be doing all of that higher tier raid and trial content. We are going to be doing it on the lead up to Dawn Trail. Water, just water. A glass of your finest local spirits, please. I need to get fucking hammered. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Don't worry about it. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? I'll hold you to it, Tonberry.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people
Oh my
transforming
god.
into those monstrosities wasn't
Oh
bad
my
enough.
god, I just realized
Flora
something.
and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
Dude. Dude! You know what would be fucking crazy? You obviously know the answer, but I'm just spitballing for my own sake here, okay? Don't worry, Raka's already typing in stalling, okay, but no, not to stall, just a cook. A quick flash of cook came about me. It was like a fucking That's So Raven future prediction. That's so Raven. Are we gonna, since we're the only ones who can, are we going to Amarat and like going to study more about the final days and the lore of the final days in Amarat, since we're the only ones who can go to the first? Are we going to go to the first to go like see what's up about the final days? Cook is not stall. Huh? Where's the shrugs? I don't see the shrugs. So I might be onto something. I might be onto something here. Are we gonna go to Amarat in the Endwalker MSQ? Click next and find out.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
Also, it's not lost on me that Alphino is trying so hard to emulate Estinian right now. Has anyone else noticed that? Like, he's totally trying to be, oh yeah, I'm not gonna sit at the table with my friends. I'm just gonna be over here like, oh, I'm so cool, my arms are crossed. Ain't that right, Estinian?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Oh. Piss flower.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horusite of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
Yo!
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers,
we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend...
The Shadowbringers, baby! Let's go! I gotta let it play. I gotta let it play. Oh my god. I like tear up. I'm like tearing up because I love... Dude. Goosebumps!
If there is truly no other way.
I understand your trepidation, but there is merit in making the journey regardless. You could see with your own eyes whether the first, too, faces its final days.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Shut up, Emmett.
Yes.
Revelation?
So much left for you to see.
Oh, God. Emmett, you saucy bastard.
Begins.
Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it is time we each attended to our tasks. And then, when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her.
Oh, higher! Woo-wee! Yeah, we stopped. There's no way we don't stop here. I knew it. I knew it. Stop. Wow, what a day! Holy shit! Fuck! What the fuck was that? Why did you tell me the Endwalker was gonna do this, man? Ah! I was asleep for it, but yeah, I see you reached the real welcome to Endwalker moment. You say that just for it to... There's just going to be another one. Why not continue MSQ off stream? Wait. Tonberry Kev said I can continue MSQ off stream. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I'll finish MSQ tonight. Don't worry. I'll tell you guys all about it tomorrow. Can we just sit here for a moment? Can we just, like, I just need to... I genuinely thought that Matsuo was gonna die. I mean, you can do it off stream. I will just eradicate everything in your 200-mile vicinity from this planet. The final days has nothing on what Armageddon I will bring down upon you. Dude, could you imagine, like, we've done this journey for 8, almost 9 months now. And I'm just like, yeah, guys, don't worry. I'll just finish Endwalker off stream. Could you imagine? Oh. Yumi, don't even try. Don't even try. You and I both know. You and I both know that this drip goes hard, okay? The drip just goes too hard. I won't be able to join the next stream because I'll be working in the office. Big sad. I mean, just watch it in the office. Just watch it in the office. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My nerves were fried for that entire section. Dude, it's so bad. It's like terror inducing. That was so crazy. That was genuinely so fucking crazy. Like, the whole game's payoff is just insane, right? I mean, still only 85, so yeah, we still got a ways to go. Like, for only 5 levels of MSQ, this has been the craziest roller coaster I've ever seen in a game ever. Like, what the fuck? If you do that, we will make a final day's rain upon you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are not going to continue off stream. Duh. Come on. Like, honestly, half the fun, I'd say, well, it used to be like most of the fun was playing the game with you guys. And now it's kind of the amount of fun you guys have contributed has slowly waned as the amazing MSQ has, like, or just the game itself, how the game has just, like, expanded into this like mega flare sized fun ball. Like, your fun factor is diminishing quite a lot. I'm just kidding. But no, I could not do this without you guys. I couldn't enjoy this as much as I already do without you guys, so. No. It's not that you guys are not entertaining enough. It's that with you guys being as entertaining as you are, the MSQ is just, like, breaking the boundaries. Man, Garlemald is so crazy, right, guys? Are you not entertained? No, guys. it's just crazy because, you know, this is my first time I've ever done like a full game playthrough on stream with an audience, especially such an amazing audience such as you guys. And it's just, I keep thinking about how this is going to be this like really amazing time capsule. I'm going to take all these videos and have them as this time capsule of our shared time collectively together, you know? I'm glad you chose a short game. I try to explain that to people. Like, they're like, oh, so did you finish FF14 yet? You've been doing that for a while. I was like, no. And I always say, no. I play it for like at least 4 hours every day for like 8 months. And I still haven't finished it yet. That's how much fucking content there is in this game. Rock is gonna have another child before you finish this game. The beauty of streaming is having that tangible record of your journey. It really is, and I really have to thank you all so much, because there have been times where I've felt down. If I'm being honest, like, there have been times that I've almost given into despair and stopped and quit and stuff, just because I felt like, you know, whether it was like imposter syndrome or like feeling like I wasn't enough or I wasn't entertaining enough, or, you know, just all of the doubts and negativity and despair that I feel IRL. You know, there's been so many times that I've wanted to stop, and now that we're so close to the end, I couldn't imagine if I had stopped at any point along the way. And I have you all to thank for that. And I really do hope you guys understand how much you all mean to me and how much this journey of FF14 has meant to me so far. So. You stopping streaming? Do you want Rocket to cause another 5 days? Well, we're not stopping anytime soon. We've got a lot of ways to, we got a lot of ground to cover. Remember. We got all of Endwalker. We still have the rest of Endwalker. We have Endwalker patch content. We have all of the side content, raids, trials, alliance raids for Endwalker. We still have all of the savages and extremes and ultimates to go. And on top of all of that, we have FF7 Rebirth looming on the horizon. What is it, next week? It's gonna be huge. We got a big adventure ahead. We have many adventures and many more steps to go. Not to mention Shadow of the Erd Tree. Shadow of the Erd Tree. We got Dawn Trail. Motherfucking Dawn Trail. Where I'll be caught up, fingers crossed, caught up. We got a long ways to go, and I'm so glad that each and every, and I mean it, each and every single one of you are here for the journey. You guys make it worth doing. I would do this stuff by myself anyway, but the fact that I get to bring you all along for it makes it just that much more special and meaningful to me. And also, hopefully, we get to do at least most of this stuff before Raka gets his second baby on board, because I'm sure Raka's gonna be gone when that happens. Am I right? Baby number 2, that's gonna be something else. I just can't believe that at least one of my mods has confirmed had sex at least twice, right? Like it's confirmed, canonically speaking, Raka's had sex twice. Let's go. Can we get a round of applause for Raka? Alamongo not confirmed. He might still be a virgin. Who knows? But anyway, we are going to stop for today. Tonight, I am going to go see the... Bro's watching your stream. at McDonald's while eating with his child, so I think he will still be here. True. I'm not a wizard. Maybe you are, Raka. Maybe you are. Raka canonically fuss. Let's go. Tonight I'm going to the American like one day release showing of FF7 Advent Children. I'm gonna go watch Advent Children. It's getting re-released in the US tonight. I have had these tickets since they released. I've had the tickets. Me and Mrs. Wraith are gonna go see it tonight. I'm super excited about it. I might do a little bit of, I might take some pictures or maybe take a little video or something and send to you guys in the Discord or whatever. Which reminds me to say, if you are new here, if you're someone who's new and you want to keep more in touch with us and the community and me and the times that we're streaming and all that stuff, be sure to check out the Discord. It's right down there below. You can go check it out. Here, I'm going to put a link in the chat right now. There's the Discord right there. There it is. Thank you, Smosh. So yeah, if you are new, please join the Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. It's a great old time over there. Thank you guys so much for your support too, with your follows, especially you subbers and gift subbers. You guys seriously help me keep this on track and keep the lights on, so to speak, for the stream specifically. It's great. I promise I've had the sex. Nobody who's had the sex calls it the sex, Alamanco, okay? Come on now. You're gonna have to do better than that. Yogi, thanks for the follow. Alrighty, guys. Tomorrow we will pick up probably around 9 or 10, whatever I'm feeling. We'll pick back up with the MSQ, doing level 86 quest in the Endwalker MSQ. Continue this pain train, keep it rolling. Thank you again so much, everybody. Now, remember, 9 or 10 means 11? No, it doesn't. I've never done 11. We've never done that late. Maybe once. Have a nice concert tonight. See everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, we are going to be picking up 9 or 10 a.m. EST. EST, not Mountain Time. EST. 9 or 10 EST. So anyway, wherever you are, whenever you are, have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Now, I gotta go get ready because I'm definitely gonna need a change of pants. When I see Sephiroth and Cloud fight up there on the big screen, multiple nuts. Good thing I'm gonna have the Dune popcorn bucket, am I right? Enjoy your kids movie. All right, bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I seriously need to bring an extra set of pants. Fuck.